day, hopefully. We shall see. So the next level cap is 32. Yes, we can go up to level 32 now. All right. Okay, here we go. So I think I am going to do a little bit of grinding at least. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go from here. N64, welcome in. Good to see you again. Okay, I actually have a decent amount of money now, and I have got some great balls. What's shaking? Not much, man. How's your day been? Okay, I'm gonna get a few potions. I don't need revives, but I do need some antidotes. I think that's... actually, you know what? A couple escape ropes would be good. Good to know you're here. How's your day? Oh, good now that I'm here. Appreciate that. You're early? Not super early. I mean, I basically just started, so I'd say you're right on time. All right, let's go figure something out. All right, so I think I came in from here. I think this is, yeah, I think this is where I came in. Let's go! Let's go indeed. Okay, so what is this? You may go for a stroll with a cute Pokemon. Okay. So I guess I can't do that. Okay, so we beat the gym here. Super Mario next. So I actually already have the next several games already lined up. Well, actually, I already have the next one game lined up. And then the next set of games that I'll be playing are going to be pulled from a list of 2007 games. So if you have a suggestion for a game from 2007, you can make the suggestion, whichever game that you would like to see played from 2007, and I will add it to the list. And then once I've added it to the list, then it'll just get voted on in the Discord channel. So basically, here in the next week or so, I'll be posting the full 2007 list. And then everybody on the Discord channel can vote on that list to see which games from that list they want to see played. Cool. Yeah, just be looking at games in 2007. If you want to make a suggestion, or like any, I'll take any suggestion. But if you want something to be played in the near future, then 2007 would be the list to look at. Okay, is it perhaps an odd keystone? What is the odd keystone? Rip Crocnaw, I know. I'm really sad. How's it going, Daniel? It's good to see you. A vital item that is needed to keep a stone tower from collapsing. Voices can be heard from it occasionally. Interesting. Never early. Well, you were one of the... I think you were the first person here today. Would you like to know what it is? What is? Oh, the keystone? I'm assuming it's something that helps you get to a legendary, perhaps? Or like a secret dungeon of some sort? That would be my guess. Am I supposed to have a map? It's for Spirit Tomb? Okay. Dang, level 25. Okay. Alright, not bad. I don't like confusion. But that was not too bad. Dark Ghost type Pokemon. So not a legendary though? Totodile. So we want to switch to... Let's switch to Goomba. So that's just a normal Pokemon though, right? It's not a legendary? I don't know why he's not evolved. Just regular Mon, but that's very rare. Okay, gotcha. Masquerain. What type? It's like a bug. Let me see. Masquerain. Masquerain is bug flying. Let me go to Cerberus. Not quite yet. I like anybody that I consider for a mod. I needs to be a consistent viewer for at least 3 months. But after another, I guess probably 2 months at this point, then anybody who wants to be a mod, I will be under consideration after 3 months. That doesn't mean it'll be a guaranteed yes, but you'll at least be under consideration for it. His stats spread's good, but he should have been a total base stat 510 instead of 485. Razor wants to learn move Gust. Do I want to get rid of Confusion? No, actually I want to keep it that way. Jigglypuff. Now we can stay. I wonder what level he's going to end up evolving his Jigglypuff. Roll out. Now, rollout is the one that gets stronger and stronger with each attack, right? I feel so odd. Slept 14 hours today because I had a dentist appointment, and it knocked you out. I'm always in here since I scroll through people's live stream. Hey, man, I'm happy to have you. And I definitely do need some YouTube mods. So, after a little while longer, we'll talk about it more and see if we want to get you modded. We'll definitely talk about it when the time comes for that. Okay, because I do need some YouTube mods. The one YouTube mod that I do have is, well, I really, really appreciate the heck out of him because he's just a really super cool guy. he's unfortunately is not able to be here as often as either of us would like. So I definitely have a little bit spotty coverage.
He's gay.
Not that he's to blame in any way. He's an absolutely wonderful person. It's just life. You know, life gets in the way of helping out some random guy online. Chris and Ian Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day going? Okay, we do have a chance for a new Pokemon right here. Please be good. Please be good. What do we got? Okay, Togekiss. All right. Yeah, Daniel, I was about to say, Daniel. No, I don't consider Zach a mod. And I mean, in no conversation we've had was he ever considered a mod. At least, not any conversation I had. He does do some, you know, some Discord work, which is awesome, and I appreciate that. Alright, there we go. I'm not gonna mess around with the Togekiss because he can get kind of nasty actually. I'm going straight to a Great Ball. Okay, we got Togekiss. It's going pretty good, Chris. Are you a fan of Pokemon Nuzlocke? So he's normal and flying. Okay, I need a nickname for the Togekiss. While you guys are thinking of nicknames, I am going to find the sprite for Togekiss.
Zach sucks all around. His base stat total is 385. He's useless and his stat spread sucks.
Yeah, Zach's in real life stat spread sucks. That's funny. Okay, what generation was Togekiss introduced? Oh, there he is. Never mind. I found it. I found Togekiss. Alright. And what is Togekiss's, stat spread? Togekiss. Togekiss is base stat 545? Holy cow. Togekiss is a beast. 545. That's nuts. Okay, I need a nickname. I'm gonna go with B21 Bomber. Oh wait, no, yeah, B2 Bomber. Okay. All right, let me go take a look at him. Because holy cow, that is a really solid stat total. I did not realize Togekiss was that high. Zelda is fun and confusing sometimes. Yeah, it can be. No. Okay. Move Pokemon. Summary. Okay, Togekiss is Jolly Nature. I think I'm gonna take him out because that's actually my highest stat total Pokemon right there. Do I drop Butterfree for right now, or who should I swap? Okay, do I just get rid of Butterfree? He's better timid. Who would you swap Togekiss out for? Because I've got... Let's see. I'm going to look at the stat spread on everybody else. I mean, obviously, Butterfree is by far my lowest. Do I have an N64? I do not actually. I had... My friend had one as a kid. You think Cacturne? Okay. Let me see what Cacturne's stats are. Cacturne has 475, so yeah, significantly lower. All right, so yeah, we'll swap those two out. All right. All right. Well, now we have two that we really need to grind up. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this from you. I'm going to give it fairy flying. What is he right now? I thought he was summary. Is he no? Oh, normal flying instead of fairy flying. They're fun. My favorite game is Mario 64. Dude, I had a great time with playing Mario 64 for the first time. That was a really fun game. It was challenging because, like, that's not really my my usual go-to. Ratchet and Clank #1. Good to see, man. Equals the best game. 853. I'm doing pretty good, man. It's good to see you. Here's the real question. Do I go back and... aren't you supposed to have a map in this game? Like, I really feel like I should have a map. Am I just missing where I was supposed to get it? I have not played Paper Mario yet. But I've heard really, I've heard amazing things about it. There is a map, a vague one. It's fun. I will like it. I'm almost positive that I will really like it. I really enjoyed the Mario RPG, the Quest for the 7 Stars. I also really liked the Mario and Luigi Superstars. So I do like those games. So I suspect that I probably would like it as well. So yeah, how do you get that map? Because that's exactly what I want. Is I want to know just like generally where I am. I don't know. Fair enough, Rack. Abra. That's fine. You can stay. That is how the map is in Gen 5. Gen 4 must be no better. I mean, I would imagine it's probably the same. I would assume it's the same. Another Togekiss. When I was a kid, you can put DS games in the Wii console on top of the console. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. I never had a Wii, but I heard that you could do that. Okay, that's fine. Makes a weird noise when it faints. Good old times. Hey, N64, do you mind me asking how old you are? Ooh, I found a nugget. That's nice, actually. Dialga, can you leave me alone? I don't want to fight you. Oh, it's not Dialga. It's Darkrai. Okay. Never mind. Okay, let me check something real quick. So, check moves. So, Bubble Beam is 65 with 100 accuracy. Water Pulse is 60 with 100 accuracy. So, Bubble Beam is definitely stronger. Just turned 23 this Saturday. Cool, cool. I knew that you had a birthday recently. I just didn't know. Oh, shoot. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That is problematic. Do I think I can take a single hit from a level 20, from a 7 level lower Darkrai? I think I can take at least one hit. The game is trolling me with legendaries. Yes, it is. It's really annoying, actually. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. No. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, we're getting out of there. Let's go Stuffy. Let's switch you in. I'm not asleep. Suck it. I'm not asleep. All people play on these days on the Nintendo Switch and the PC. Hey, appreciate it, Plank Seen It. Yeah, I did a complete revamp from the last time, because I wanted it to look pretty sharp. So, I'm pretty happy with it. I spent like 3 hours on it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and heal because I am a nervous little baby boy, and I don't feel like taking any chances here. Nervous little baby boy. You should try Battle Revolution for the Wii. You can transfer your Pokemon from this save to it. Even on a emulator, you can transfer the Pokemon from an emulator. My younger brother wants a PC. Yeah, having a PC is pretty great. No mincing around those words. How are you doing, Plank Unit, by the way? And how's your sister doing? I presume there must be a way. Yeah, there's got to be a way. I have no idea what that way is, but there's got to be a way. Okay, we got the good rod. So that opens us up to some new Pokemon. He's 18. If there is one, absolutely. Okay. You make me nervous, Mareep, because you are electric based. Very good, and she's recovering better than expected. However, she is a rules nerd, so she is doing literally everything that is asked of her. So recovery should be better than most. That sounds very on brand. Very on brand for her. I'm glad to hear she's doing well. It's good to see you, by the way. See, using that word a little loosely. An air vent that exchanges the underground tunnel air? What underground tunnel? There's an underground tunnel here? I have a good baby goat sleeping on my bed with me. It's so cute. I mean, I am not even remotely upset by that news. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. Yeah, you're not. But may I ask why you have a baby goat sleeping with you? Aside from just the cuteness level? I can say with pride that I am legit proud of how well she is handling the discomfort. I mean, she's tough. She is deceptively tough. The amount of things that she has overcome in her life, in a very wide range of aspects, is nothing short of just remarkably impressive. Phoebus would be a dope encounter. Oh, because you get melodic from it, right? She's just baby, we just adopted her. Well, that's a good enough reason right there. That's a pretty good reason, I'd say. Yes, an elixir. Not that I really need that. Mabel from Gravity Falls. That's awesome. I like it. By the way, Planks unit, the next year that's coming up is 2007, and I'll just say this: oh boy, there are a lot of good games in 2007. The lineup for 2007 is nuts. Melodic's bulky, the large health pool, I'm guessing. Burmy, is Burmy that ice Pokemon? Oh, no. Okay. Have fun, Nuzlocke. Gonna scram since I'm not in Pokemon. Fair enough, Rack. I'll catch you later, okay? Have a good night. I'll see you later. See you around on the next game. Defense and special defense are really high. And HP is also super high. So just a tank, then. Gotcha. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you, Rack. Swablu. Swablu, I know it's flying and something else. Swablu? Oh, that's the little one. It's normal and flying. That's fine. It's a pretty beefy game. Just look up to 2007. So you think you'll have your PC run, can run Crisis? Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a whole new computer for all this stuff. So yeah, I should be able to play pretty much anything. Is Crisis for a 2007 lineup? Is Crisis a really demanding game? Avatar James Cameraman came out in 2009. Or Cameram. So Melodic is a good special attacker. Aw, come on. And, Planks Unit, do you want me to add Crisis to the 2007 lineup? Is this a new route? Hey, it's good to see you, Tex. You can run in video. See you made a joke about the new 5000 series being able to run Crisis, which used to melt. Oh, okay. I didn't know the backstory on that one. Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, it seems like a random, really strange question. Is this still the same zone? I think this is still the same zone. Sipping some drink. Yeah, some of that vegan beer that Daniel was having last night. Are you ready for your? Are you ready to throw up as much as he did last night because of his vegan beer? Dude was blowing chunks for a while. I feel so bad for Daniel, but also like, what were you expecting? Like, for real, what were you expecting, man? Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga came out in 2009, so I actually already completed that. Because I kind of made a little bit of a break in the rules, so to speak, where I counted the Complete Saga as 2005 because that's when the first one came out. You got a vegan burger ad. Dude, it's all that talking about vegan food. Now you're just gonna be littered with ads for vegan stuff. All right, looks like we're going up against Darkrai again. Let me guess, right into Hypnosis. No, just Ominous Wind. I want to see you play it. I haven't seen anyone play it. If you want, you can. If you want, you can. I have the VOD for the complete playthrough, saved. So, and I did a proper 100% completion on it as well. B2 Bomber grew to level 21. And here's another Togekiss. Kids bugging. Break out the belt. Break out the belt, Tex. Nah, go take care of your fam kid. I'll see you when you get back. Yeah. I need to go through one thing I do realize that I need to do. I need to go back through all of my live streams and organize them into grouped playthroughs. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, that was way too close. I was not paying attention because I was talking. That was way too close.
Use the sacred arts of the wooden spawn tax.
And we have a special goat in our house as well. Her name is Lulu. What is special about Lulu? He made that joke at a product launch for AI processors. I will say I think Crysis is a top-tier game for its time, and for years after it was released. It was used as a benchmark for PC hardware. Interesting. I did not know that. So, are you saying I should add Crysis to the list? She was born with cricket legs. Interesting. I could have sworn I had a Pokemon with cut. Apparently I do not. You are the only Pokemon able to learn cut? Really? Did, in Gen 4, were you still unable to, override an HM? I would like that, but I know your list is like 600 games deep, and I'm sure there are things you'd rather play than another sci-fi shooter. Not necessarily. See, I just let the Discord channel decide. I don't even pick the games. I just put all the games on a list, and then let the Discord vote determine which games from the list are picked. So yeah, I'll add Crysis on here, and then I'll organize that before I post the 2007 lineup. I don't really want Poison Powder, because Poison Powder is just like, for my purposes right now, is like the worst possible status effect. frustration. Hopefully, Palkia and Dialga are randomized. Gosh. Dude, I'm so sick of running into Dialga. Like, so sick of running into Dialga. I just want... Wait, okay, this is the Lost Tower. There's a persistent fog that thickens the higher you climb. If you can't use the hidden move Defog, and then you have no business here. There is no need to go up. Okay, but can I? Will it let me? I got rid of Discord and deleted my account when they did the whole send me your ID thing. Oh, fair enough. Then they got rid of that, but I'm still butthurt about it. Should download it again. Fair enough. Too butthurt to re-download it. I can't blame you, honestly. I was actually really annoyed when they did that, because I had quite a few people who like the Discord channel was starting to kind of steadily grow, and then they pulled that crap, and then it just kind of like hamstringed, pun intended, hamstringed the growth of the Discord channel. So I was pretty annoyed by that, because I had quite a few people that left around that time, and I mean messaged me about it and said, hey, sorry, I just don't want to be part of Discord anymore. And I was like, I get it. So yeah, I understand. My 80s Angers of land is full of animals. I don't need to go to a zoo. I already have one there and it's free. Dude, Houndoom, I need you to get some better fire moves, please, because Ember is starting to show its age. Seadra, okay. I have not played Dragon Ball Z. I have not even seen Dragon Ball Z. I deleted my account that was like 10 years old. I vote with my money, if you will. Yeah, I totally understand. I respect it. And I would never... Of all the people that told me they were leaving Discord because of that, I never gave a single one of them any guff, because I totally get it. Completely understand. I was kind of... not stuck so much as I was like in a really awkward position of agreeing with the sentiment of leaving Discord, but I also had a Discord with close to 100 people that I was trying to grow and build, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to just delete this server, so crap. It was an unfortunate circumstance. One of those that I wish I could have taken a more true to my feelings stance on, but just wasn't really able to, sadly. I mean, I guess I technically could have, of course. It's not like nothing was forcing me to not, but I was, trying to grow something, and that was going to hinder that significantly. The best part, you said you get free milk from your goats. How do you feel about goat milk? What are your thoughts on goat milk? Okay, this is a new catch right here. Aerodactyl. Okay. What is Aerodactyl's... Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl has a stat spread of 515. That's not too bad. That's not half bad. Goat milk is nasty, especially fresh whole goat milk. Oh my gosh, I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Okay, we have a chance for an Aerodactyl here. Come on. Bring it home. Easy, one ball. Fantastic. Okay, I need a nickname for the Aerodactyl. If anybody feels so inclined to come up with a nickname for me. Alright, let me find Aerodactyl on the sprite list. Where are you, Aerodactyl? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No. It's one of the last ones, because it's a fossil. Yeah, there's Aerodactyl. Alright. 515 is a pretty good stat spread as well. Bicuspid? Okay. We're going with bicuspid. I like that, by the way. It's very on brand with your YouTube handle, by the way. I mean, not like specific field, but just general scientific perspective, I suppose. Alright, bicuspid. Alright, bicuspid is home free. I also need to update my lineup here, because I dropped Cacturn, and I swapped Cacturn out for Togekiss. Alright, there we go. Alright, we are updated on the lineup down there. It's what the sister got reconstructed along with the other things, as I understand it. Made coffee before the show. Do you have a favorite type of coffee or like a favorite flavor? I guess it'd be just simpler to ask you, how do you like your coffee? I'm like overcomplicating the question. It's just a simple... It's really straightforward. Just coffee, like, so just black. Oh, Plank. Okay, it took me a minute to have my brain catch up with what you just said. I got you now. Took me a minute to catch up to you. Why am I missing? Is it because of the fog? It must be because of the fog. Stupid Charm. Screw you. Oh wait, no, Charm isn't the one that I was worried about. There's the other one that makes you like fall in love with them, I guess. And then you won't attack them because you're in love with them. Wow. A lot of experience for that Pokemon. Holy cow. The fog is deep. Weedle. Yeah. He likes tea better. I used to hate coffee. I still kind of do, but I like it a lot more now than I used to. I have been, basically ever since my wife gave birth to our firstborn, almost 2 years ago, literally that night I started drinking coffee and haven't stopped since. That is the God's honest truth. Crabby. Okay, let's switch. Oh, did my wife text me? Oh, she was just sending me a link to something. Something she's looking to shop for. So N64, you don't do any like creamer or anything in your coffee? Gibble. Hello, Gibble. Now, is Gibble already a dragon type at this point? Or does Gibble not gain its dragonhood until later? Gibble is dragon ground. So, that means type effectiveness, so damage normally weak to ice, dragon, and fairy. So Twister should do a lot of damage. You do once in a while. My favorite is just a classic like French vanilla. I'm a fan of the French vanilla creamer. Another Aerodactyl. Which is fine, because they give good experience, so I'm not upset by that at all. So I'm guessing the fog is something that reduces your accuracy. Mabel came back to lay with you. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Hey, look, it's Oklahomans. I think they live down the street from me. All right, Bubble Beam on Lunatone, and then let's do Feint Attack on Persian. Dang, that almost killed him. That worked out well. You have 6 bottles of water. I have 1 large cup of water, and that is it. I'm not as fancy as you. Just got my little cup here, and that's it. All right. Well, B2 Bomber is catching up with everybody else, which is great. I'm tempted to come back here and just do grinding here, because the Kingdra can one-shot this with just a Water Pulse, and with both the Water Pulse and the Bubble Beam. So it's kind of a great grind for Kingdra. So I'm kind of tempted to just camp out here. But I know it would get really boring, so maybe not. Is that all that spawns here? So Aerodactyl must be the replacement for, I'm guessing, Ghastly. It must be Ghastly. Or is there another ghost Pokemon that is like the Gen 4 stand-in for Ghastly? I did! I caught Aerodactyl. Indeed. I'm actually very happy about that, because it's another pretty solid Pokemon. 550. I looked it up. It's 515 stat total, which I think is pretty good. Driftlebim. Ghost Flying. Oh, you're talking about the stand-in for Ghastly. I gotcha. Anything 500? Zelda Highlights. I'm not familiar with it. I'll have to look at it. You also say 490. So 490 would be your what you would consider like the threshold for a good Pokemon. Like my boy Lion Croc. Is that the little like? I think I know which one that one is. It's just the crocodile basically. Yeah, so I did not know that. I didn't know they came out with a new Zelda game. I'll have to look at that. It's a dog? I gotta look this up now. It's gonna bug me until I look it up. Lion Croc. Hold on. Lion Croc. Oh, Lichen Croc. Okay. I misread your comment. I thought he said Lion Croc. Like, I gotcha. Okay. That was my mistake. My bad. A Tasmanian devil dog? That's pretty cool. Skill swap. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put on some regular music because I'm done listening to this, and I'm going to speed things up a bit. Okay, what's going on here, sisters? Okay, so I can't. I have to have defog to go any further. Okay.
Goat's milk's good plankton, you gotta suck it out the teat.
Dumbledore is your favorite from Harry Potter? I think who I would say is my favorite character from Harry Potter. Probably Lupin. I think Lupin was probably my favorite. As a kid, I always appreciated him, and more so as an adult, actually.
I was raised by mother and a goat.
And what? Not kidding either. Well, I mean, I guess goat's milk could work as a like, you know, basically formula. Zero coming in for the first time, he's like, dude, what? What? I didn't like Malfoy. Oh, Malfoy? Do you call Malfoy Mouthboy? That's a really funny nickname. Okay, the next gym is in Veilstone. I had to break my silence for that one. That's fair. That's more than fair, honestly. It's good to see you, Zero. How's your day been? Daniel, are you alright, man? This is literally, this area is quite literally as if somebody was like, hey, make like a little tiny place that's basically Oklahoma in a tiny village. I don't have any Pokemon with modest nature, I guess. Okay, we have a new zone. So this is Solacin Ruins. Are we going to have a Pokemon counter here? Ooh, a shed shell? What is that? It enables the holder to switch with a waiting Pokemon in battle. Wait. It enables the holder to switch with a waiting Pokemon in battle. You can already do that. Shoal Salt. 19, okay. Brine? Okay, so Brine, if the foe's HP is down to about half, this attack will hit with double the power. I mean, it's better than Water Gun, so I guess I'll switch that. But, like, that seems a very strange, shroomish. Let's switch to Cerberus on this one. Yep, Minecraft came out in 2009. That is correct. Sandshrews. Switch again. Back to Draking. Okay, Zubat. That is the Pokemon for the area. Now the question is, can I not kill it? Honestly, not killing it is going to be a bit of a challenge here. Let's see. Who is the least likely to kill it? Maybe B2 Bomber. Okay, not if you confuse yourself. Zubat is good? Really? I thought Zubat was, Crobat's speed is super high. Oh, so Zubat is only good with the introduction of Crobat, basically. Okay, maybe I should be a little bit more careful about this. Okay. So Zubat. Is going to take less damage from Psychic. Or sorry, no, less damage from Bug, Grass, Fighting. Zubat is good after you evolve. What do you have to do to get Crobat? Like, what's the... Oh, it's not very effective, okay. I don't like that. Ooh. Okay, careful. We are switching out here. Let's go to Rayquaza and try and put it to sleep, maybe? You use Zubat for TMs. Shoot. Okay, maybe it's just better to switch you out. Confuse Ray was like the one that I didn't want you to use. Okay, let's... And also, isn't Bug weak against flying? So yeah, let's switch over here. Go to Goomba. And try and catch it. Okay, we got Zubat. Somebody give me a name. Zubaz? Okay, is that the nickname? B2 Bomber is a Togekiss, which is Togepi's final evolution, which I learned in this playthrough. So we're going Zubaz as the nickname? Okay. Zubaz. Alright, well we got another Pokemon, so No more Pokemon in this area. Dude, Bug's Life is a funny movie. I like the movie Bug's Life. Heracross and Nidoran for Heart Gold. If you're not doing a randomizer, perhaps. Another fossil. HMO5. Yellow Shard. Shoal Shell. And Smooth Rock. Did I just got HMO5? Oh, Defog. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I have to use this for somebody. I guess we're going to give it to... Crobat's base stats are 535? Holy cow. I guess we're going to give it to Rayquaza. And we're going to forget... Poison Powder. But I'm assuming Defog is one of the ones I can't use until I have, like, a gym. Some kind of gym something or other. Your kid saved over your game file again? Rain Shard. I have to max friendship with him? Okay. That's not too bad. You're saying that's the best team for Platinum? At this point, I may take what I can get kind of stage. So, I'm not being super picky. I mean, I literally can't be picky. Alright, defog. Okay, I'm going to turn the audio back on. Because we got actual progression, story progression happening now. Alright. Let's make your journey out of this place less frightening. Take this. Cleanse tag. Okay. The Lost Tower is where the spirits of departed Pokemon are put to rest. You'd get rid of Butterfree for Zubat? Can Zubat puts up... Oh, does Zubat learn Hypnosis? Spell tag. Hey, Real Son. It's good to see you. This is still my first attempt, yes. I have not died yet. I've lost a few Pokemon, but I haven't lost the run yet. That is why I don't like doing the turbo. without changing the audio and putting on some music or something, because that just sounds awful. Sounds absolutely terrible. Alright. Hypnosis is 22 according to the internety. The internety. So you may already have, or what I think it was like level, it was below, it wasn't level 20 or 22. So I might be able to get it then. So that would actually be, what is my weakness? I really suck at follow through. I have a tendency to want to do a lot of really awesome things, and then people say, "Hey, I need you to do this, this, and this," and I'm like, "Okay, I got you." And then like the second I don't write it down, I forget about it basically immediately, and then I'm like just really dropping the ball. That's something I've been working on my whole life. So if you're asking what my weaknesses are, that's one of my big ones. Alternatively, you could have been asking about my weaknesses in Pokemon, in which case, all of them. Gen 4, he learns Hypnosis at that level. So they changed that in Gen 4, or they changed that at some point later. I figured that was what we were talking about. I was just yanking your chain, by the way. I was just messing with you. Okay, so you're wondering about my weaknesses. Weaknesses for, like, a specific Pokemon? Or weaknesses as in, like, my team? Because I feel like my team is actually, surprisingly pretty solid. So what purpose did it serve to defog that? Because I got, like, nothing really important from it. Ghost type moves. It helps keep wild Pokemon away if the holder isn't the first one in the party. Passes Daniel a beer. Well, so Pokemon like Draking is going to be weak to electricity and something else, a few other things. I'm sure. I'm just not sure. Stuffy is ground and flying, so he's going to be weak to whatever ground and flying is weak to. B2 Bomber is normal in flying, so whatever flying is weak to. Cerberus is fire and dark, so I'm guessing fairy and water. Goomba is grass, so fire. And Butterfree is a bug, so feet and bug zappers. So let's switch out. Item. Just give you, I don't know, a blue shard. Sure, why not? Whatever the heck that is. Oh, wait. No. Yes. Okay, move. You're drinking I-90s and tequila tonight? Oh, okay. So where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Do I just move on, I guess? What is this? Oh, daycare. Don't need that. Alright, new zone. We got a new Pokemon here. Alright, what do we get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? No, okay, that's duplicate. Doesn't count. Yes! Yes! I don't have to catch you! And you don't take up my spot. Screw you, A-Bomb. I flinched! I'm just glad he didn't take up my spot. Do I like Charmander? Yeah, Charmander is awesome. I mean, Charmander is a classic. Anybody who doesn't like Charmander is just trying to be a contrarian. That's it. I'm currently getting my hair braided, and my wife's... I'm not finishing that sentence. How do I know if it's a dupe? Is there a mod or something? No, so Apom is a Pokemon I've already caught. On the top left of the screen, there's the little Pokeball symbol. So that means I've already caught one, which means that it falls into the duplicate clause. So basically, any Pokemon that I have caught at any time before, I am not allowed to catch again anytime in the future. So it immediately pushes it off the list for eligibility. So I already have an Apom in my bank, or in my PC right now. So thankfully he is dust. Okay, we got Fanfi. Okay, this is our Pokemon for this area. I'm gonna look Fanfi up actually, because something tells me that Fanfi, the evolved version of Fanfi, is like an absolute truck.
TBH, I'm hoping she farts.
So Donphan is next. Stat total 500. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so poison and rock. Water is going to do 2 times damage. Dragon might not kill it. Twister might not kill it. I don't feel good. I feel like that would knock it out. I feel like that would kill it. Oh, you know what I can do? I can control my damage by bringing in Stuffy. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about this. I can just control my damage here. All right, Sonic Boom. We'll be able to gauge it off of here. So, okay, Sonic, that's good. That's fine. Not a problem. So, really high HP. Clearly. Alright, now let's go in here. Alright, I need a nickname for Fanfi. Alright, let me find... I need to get the rest of the sprites that I don't have yet, because I need ones for Golbat and Crobat, assuming that they don't die. Alright, and I need one for Fanfi, which Fanfi was introduced in Generation 2. Alright, Generation 2. Elephant. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we'll go with Elephant on that one. Crobat. I need Crobat. I also need Fanfi. Where is Fanfi? Fanfi. There you are. Alright, Phanpy, save image. And Doniphan, save image. Another viable alternate Pokemon. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Daniel and Tex, both of you have good names. I'm going to assign Daniel a heads, and I'm going to assign Tex tails. And I'm going to do a coin flip between the two of you for the name. Alright, so Daniel is heads, Tex is tails, and it is tails, so we're going with Elephant. Okay. Alright, Elephant. Rigged? Yes. I did rig it. I actually set up a really elaborate system earlier today in case there was a need for a tiebreaker on a nickname for a Pokemon. I was able to rig a coin flip system all for this. All for this. Always bet on tails and black boys and girls. What? I love an honest man. Alright, we got Grottle. This is bad because this is a bad pairing. This is a very bad pairing. Big brain ham. Hey, real son, how's your day going? Oh, you asked earlier. How's the newborn doing? He is absolutely conked out right now. Passed the heck out. Sleeping like a very tiny squishy log. Oh, bet on black. Tails on Quintosses, gotcha. I gotcha. I'm tracking with you now, Plank. Always bet on tails. See, okay, so Plank, just so you know, the way my brain read that sentence was, always bet on tails and black boys and girls. And I was like, bro, I am not understanding this sentence you just wrote. I'm very confused at this moment. Alright, we got Darkrai. I think this is Darkrai. Right? Yeah, Darkrai. My day's been pretty good. I streamed again for the first time in a while. Yeah, I was super confused. Just if that wasn't obvious. What did you stream earlier, real son? Yeah, I thought he was saying black boys and girls. The beauty of an Oxford comma, right? Another dreaded rando. Gotcha. Or another dread rando. Okay. Are you making progress on it on your time? This week's was pretty fun. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and heal again. I probably need to swap out to a different Pokemon as my lead, because his he's almost hit the level cap. So yeah, let's swap you out with let's do Houndoom. Houndoom, I think, is gonna do pretty well here. I just need to get him another fire attack, because his fire is a little bit lacking right now. Oh, you have to like press. Oh, interesting. Tex, is that the phone that you talk to your mistress on? Oh, TM51, is that rest? Oh, but here's the thing, it probably actually isn't rest. Because... Oh, it's roost. User lands and rests its body. It's basically a rest. It's a business phone. Yeah, I'm sure. What's going on with the menu? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's up with the menu? Torque hold. Like during combat, I can't see the attacks. Oh, right. So I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what's going on with it. So because this was for the DS. 1 second. Okay, window capture. Here we go. Because this is for the DS, it was actually, you know, it has a second screen. So I was fiddling around. I spent like 3 hours building this layout. And Philip's kind of fleshing it out. But the one problem I kept on running into is that the... okay, so it was under desk mic. There's a second screen, and you should be able to kind of see it. Here, I'm bringing it to the front. So that's what I am seeing looks like this. And sorry, on people that are on the vertical stream, you won't be able to see this right now because it's way off screen for you guys. Yeah, it's double screen. So this is what I'm looking at right here. You can see the second screen. And the only reason I had to do it this way is it was the only way to kind of fit it nicely inside this layout. It was really the only way to do it. So yeah, it's just not visible. All right, so let's go with this. Ooh, that did nothing. That did almost nothing against him. Eesh, eesh, eesh. I don't like that. Yeah, it is a bit of a trade-off. Not having that screen visible there. Okay, the way you have it on the stream is good. I do think that it's the most visually appealing way to do it. I do wish. I originally considered. Let me see if I can show this. I originally considered having it as a backdrop for my webcam, but then it made the chat completely incomprehensible. And because basically I was doubling the input for the game screen, and so I had the one for the main section where the game is, and then I had a second one that was cut off just to the second screen, and it was behind my head, and it looked good until there was some test chats that I was fiddling with, and then it looked horrible because you couldn't read any of the chats, and it was just there was really way too busy, way too busy. You've got the kids watching Attack on Titan. Did you emotionally and mentally prepare them for what they're about to see? Because, oh boy, are they in for a ride. Chat is overrated. You're right, real son. I should just ignore the chat. I should just ignore the chat. Totally agree. I am going to take a short little break here in a minute.
I started them young with horror movies at the age of 5. All of them are scared for life.
All of them +2. Dude, I have gotten to the point where, I get, a little bit of an emotional high every time I see you type +2 in the chat. It sends me to the freaking moon, man. It's like I'm like itching for it. If I don't get a +2 from Real Son, I'm like, ah, gosh, yeah. It's such a good feeling. It is though, for real. If you wipe, are you gonna give this another run? I say you play yesterday. I saw you play yesterday for a few minutes. So what I have, I don't think so. I think it's for me because I'm not a Pokemon streamer. It's gonna be a one and done. If I fail, then I fail and I move on. If I keep going, I mean, ideally and hopefully I do a full clear on my first try, and that. Now, if yesterday, for instance, I had been going and I had wiped early, I would probably have restarted. And actually, if I wipe today and lose everything, I might go ahead and restart for this. But if I'm like 3-4 days in, I'm probably not going to restart, because that just seems like to spend 3 or 4 days working on a run and then just be like, all right, let's go again. I'm just like, no thanks. I got my fix. I got my fix. I'm good. Hey, no reason to apologize, man. You're good. You're golden. Route 2. Okay, we have a new route. Oh, is that my wife texting me? It might be. Okay, actually, this is really good timing. So my wife needs me to bring her some stuff. So I am going to pause this, put some music on, go help her out for a little bit, get her some stuff that she needs. And I will be back in about 5 to 7 or 8 minutes if I had to guess. But I will be back soon. Okay, see ya. Alright, I'm back. Okay, and there we go. Okay, before I go down there, there's more I want to do here. King Zero, how's it going? Oh, okay. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I would love to have caught Groudon. Lame. Lame. Okay, that is the fifth. No, that is the 5th legendary that I have run into. Hey, what do you guys have against the stream elements? I'm doing pretty good, King Zero. It's good to see you again. Man, when is Flygon gonna start getting some good moves? How did that not kill it? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Probably time for me to swap out the EXP share on you. Take that from you. Alright, let's start leveling up the Zubat. He should evolve to Golbat here pretty quickly. Wow, that did not do very much. Cotton Spore. I just hope that the audio and my head bobbing is at least, like, somewhat in sync. Phoebus. Yes, I actually do want to switch Pokemon for that. We're going to switch to Goomba for Phoebus. Hey, Real Son, do you have any plans this weekend? I was rushing a bit. Shoot. You're going to the Philippines in August? What for? A grip claw. What the heck is that? What is a grip claw? Pokemon held item that extends the duration of multi-turn attacks like Bind and Wrap. Just gonna chill? Nice. Alright, we got a bunch of Psyducks. Standing firm for absolutely no reason. Alright, what's the deal here? Oh, these are trainers. And some haunted spots? Okay, we're definitely switching here. Do you want to go? In theory, at least. Like, do you actually want to go? I was raised being taken to Mexico for clothes. My grandparents actually owned like an eye clinic for like to help people get glasses and whatnot. My grandparents funded an eye clinic in Mexico, so I actually spent a decent chunk of time in Mexico. Helping at the clinic quite a few times as a kid. You don't do very well in hot climates. Dude, I don't either. Doing well, 64? Good. Having a good time over there? Okay. Bad pairing. Horrible pairing, in fact. I am back, indeed. My wife is having a hard time falling asleep. But other than that, she's doing pretty good. She has to basically get her sleep in like stretches of 2 to 3 hours at a time right now. So it's always a little frustrating when she can't get good sleep for her. I'm fine with, you know, doing whatever I need to for her, but for her sake, it's frustrating when she can't sleep well, because it's hard for her. Anything hotter than your home country will make you be suffering. Oh, come on! Come on! Bull crap. Totally should have killed you. Alright, I need Zubat to go ahead and level up so he can evolve. Any day now, please. A YouTuber called Oh Shiitake Mushrooms. What's the benefit of a moo moo milk? No, thank you. Tex just has very strong feelings about bots, apparently. Alright. Please, can we get lucky with a good Pokemon here? Something good, something good. Not a legendary, please. Just... Not what I was wanting. Not at all what I was wanting. I mean, the sad part is I actually do want on the weight loss and Pokemon. Hey, Foss, how's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, you bet. You bet you heard that right. I know my worth. cross my fingers if my dad actually sends me gifts that I asked for. What did you ask for? All right, can we please at least like give me a lot of experience at least? All right, well that means Zubat should be evolving to Golbat. So now, just to make sure, so Zubat evolves to, okay, so just high friendship is all he needs. Use whatever supplements and battle with him. I don't think I have any supplements yet. Check under potions. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, do X speeds and whatnot count? It's a friendship evolution, so just keep them on your party and give him a Soothe Bell. Oh, I think I actually may have a Soothe Bell. Hold on. I think somebody gave me. Yeah, here we go. It is a bell with a comforting chime that calms the holder and makes it friendly. Here we go. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, but now he just doesn't get the XP share. Well, actually, that's okay, because he doesn't need to level up right now. So that's fine. Okay, let me think for a second. I do want to get... No, you're fine. I do need to heal you, though. Keep him at the top of my party. Oh, that's true. I could just... Yeah, I could just do it this way. Yeah, if I do it that way, then he'll still get experience. Alright, please don't be Groudon. Just anything but Groudon. I regret my insistence. Okay, I'm gonna do my due diligence and at least look him up. Buneary. Buneary. Oh, this is the one that evolves into Lopunny. The one that everybody goes absolutely nuts for. It's not horrible stats, 480. It's not great. And Fiend Poppins and some things increase friendship. Joker would love this encounter. Go ahead and confuse Ray. You forgot Gen 4, yeah. You wish you had a Popeyes here. Wait, does confuse... Oh, wait. That may have been a bad choice. Does confuse... Oof. Astonish is low damage, right? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch out because I'm not trusting this. Let's go to B2 Bomber. Okay, please hit yourself. Okay, there we go. Okay, don't now stop being confused. Please stop being confused. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and be careful and go with a Great Ball, because that's my best chance here. The only time I eat out is when the... Daniel! Bro, why do you keep on messaging things that I can't read? Alright, I need a nickname for Bunnery. Alright. Isn't this one of the meme Pokemon? I feel like this is one of the meme Pokemon. Bunnery is Gen 4. Let me find the sprite real quick while you guys think of a nickname. Bunnery. Bunnery. There you are. And Lopunny. Okay, I got both of them. Bunny. Bunny. Okay, so we got Coca-Cola, P Takeout, No Laws Batman, Bunny. Can you just can't just tell someone to not be confused? It just raises more confusion. All right, I'm gonna go with Coca-Cola. I kind of like that. Yeah, I like Coca-Cola. That's a good one. Alright, we caught our Pokemon for this area. Now we move on. Alright, what do you got? Wingull. So, water and flying. Let's go. Let's go with Goomba for this one. So what kind of items were you saying? Here's the thing, I can't use items in battle. So I can't, unless we just like have a little bit of a wink and a nod exception, I can't use Nuzleaf. I know it. Nuzleaf. Shoot, I actually don't have a great option for this. No, I can't use any items in battle. It's one of the rules. I forget where Zubaz comes from, but I know the Super Best Friends used to use it a lot. It was my first time hearing about it. Wow, a lot of experience for that. Holy crap. Timer ball, so that's the longer the combat goes on. Pentacool. That works out fine, because I can switch to Goomba for that. I don't like that. Come on. Toxic spikes? Shoot. I don't like that either. Okay, who are you bringing out next? I wonder if they would make create a character, they'd name him Zubaz. Don't know if they made it up that name or not. Madame Ash, how are you doing today?
Oh Ham, I am such a wonderful man.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second, brother. Munchlax. Munchlax is just normal, right? Good, good. Glad to hear it. It's good to see you as always. Tentacle is good as water. Wow. That was not very much damage.
My fellow Americans, I'm sleepy. Has anyone seen my blanket?
Remember, that one doesn't work anymore. They fixed Biden, sort of. I mean, it's still a classic. Just funny to hear him say he's sleepy. That's true. I can't really argue with you on that one. It is funny. All right, let's keep going. TM66. Speaking of wonderful, when are you gonna play the Wonderful 101? This might be my first time ever hearing about it, so you'll have to clarify. Wonderful 101, what do you mean? Okay. They fixed Biden like fixing a dog? They wish. They wish. That's the name of the game, The Wonderful 101. It was a 2014 game, I believe, but it got a remaster a bit ago. Okay, let me add it to the list. I'm assuming this is a recommendation to play it, right? Wonderful 101. Okay. Totodile. Yeah, go ahead and switch. Have you played The Wonderful World of, for PSP? It's pretty good after the tutorial. Yeah, I know, Toady. I know. I know. I wish I still had my Croconaw. I was set up for such a freaking good run. I mean, honestly, I'm still pretty well set up for a good run, but I was set up for a really good run. Chingling. What the heck is a Chingling? Is it worth, like, is it worth playing? PSP has some good RPGs. I never played any PSP games. You know, I wish they could just rule out revives and max revives and whatnot in a Nuzlocke run. Like, they just don't show up as an item option. Just making French toast and eggs for dinner. Nice, dude, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Stupid confuser, eh? It's some bull crap. Magic coat. What's up, Fortune? It's good to see you, buddy. Depends on what kind of games you like. It's a Platinum game, so it's a bit hectic and crazy, but I like it. Don't forget to save before Mewtwo comes and kicks your teeth. Man, why you gotta, like, making me so... You're scaring me, man. Stupid Confuse Ray, come on. Daniel, let your freak flag show. Not on live, not to us, but privately. You got the drunken munchies right now? Dude, I feel like if I was trying drinking right now, I would not be able to lose weight at all. Digging the lamp? A lamp? Oh, you mean my mic? All kidding aside, how's the kiddo doing? He is absolutely just blasted asleep right now. Just like he drank a fifth of whiskey, gone. Only it wasn't whiskey. It was something else. Odd incense. Little bacon bit. King's Rock adds a chance of causing flinch. Tokius is busted with the right setup in Gen 4, by the way. Headbutt has a chance of causing flinch and gets stab. Plus King's Rock, plus Serene Grace ability. Raises odds of secondary effective moves like headbutts. He's a chunky boy. Little bacon bit. He's actually pretty petite. He's actually pretty, like, fit. He's not, like, skinny, but he's not fat. What it results is an 85 to 90% flinch chance. What is stab? Any of Platinum's games? I have never played any. I don't know. I'm guessing Platinum is the developer. Same type attack bonus. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. So if a Pokemon uses a move of their type, the move gets a 50% boost. What about your other son? You think one of them will be big bone like me? No, both of my sons are actually looking to be quite a bit more lean and mean. Now, that being said, they are both very muscular. So there is something to be said there. That I do think they may not have gotten my bulk, but they did get a lot of natural strength, which for ever since I was a little tiny kid, I've always been just very, very strong. So both of my sons seem to have a similar kind of edge, I would say. Yeah, kids are expensive. There's no way around that. They are expensive. I have a rooster you can eat if you catch it. I really need Flygon to start getting some better attacks. His attacks kind of suck right now. Okay, I guess we're disabling Feint Attack. Thank you for that. Alright, what do we have now? Next up is Chikorita. Sadly, my fire Pokemon is kind of out of commission at the moment, so I guess we're just going to keep you. Flygon's next attack is Supersonic at level 33, and then finally Dragon Breath at 35. Okay, so we're not too far off. Is it still disabled? Oh, it's disabled. I mean, Supersonic is... Oh, that was horrible. Okay, that's fine. So Dragon Breath at level 35. Okay. Synthesis. My kids are really expensive. 2 only eat meat. They love steak. 1 won't eat meat unless you can mix it in with the food and don't say anything. Classic parenting technique. Just don't tell them. That took way too long. Skitty? I don't think I need to switch. So yeah, Sonic Boom is falling off hard. I don't like that. There's this other guy I watch on YouTube. His channel is called Time France. He does different type of people in the same body. He is very creative. I'm not sure I understand that sentence. Can I get to a city, please? Guile sucks. It's not gonna take me months. I'm gonna be done probably by the end of this week. What are you talking about? It's good to see you, Sarah Unknown. Rose incense. You know, it's just a Nuzlocke. It's not like I gotta catch them all, right? Bro who hates if I don't. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't argue with that one. Okay, I need to get to a Poké Center because I am in not wonderful shape. I am uncomfortably low on health on quite a few of my Pokemon. I don't like this. Not a fan. Oh shoot. Okay. I will say I have been kind of like doing the math in my head, and like looking at how long these each year is taking me to get through, and yeah, I will not be done with this if I keep a similar pace as I have right now. I will not be done with this.
Does anyone tap their balls when their feet's kicked up?
Until like 3 or 4 years from now, at this rate. What is your favorite pocket monster? Metagross. Metagross is my all-time favorite Pokemon and has been for probably close to 20 years. I actually don't play Street Fighter competitive at all. More of a Tekken or Virtua Fighter guy, and a little KOF. What is... You can go faster if you stream on more days. That is true. Wait, more days. Got him. Got him. Oh, man. You totally got me with that, man. He was a solid part in the Deoxys movie. He's my favorite is also Hoenn. I love Skitty. Nice. Skitty's a good one. I like Skitty. By the way, your boy Nick, Dawn fan, likes Dawn fan. Well, your boy Nick, I actually just caught a Fanfy. So I will be having, likely, I will be having a Dawn fan in my party at some point in the future. Alright, let's think for a second.
Sonic Boom for the homies.
Alright, we're going to switch you in. And we're going to switch you in, because we are in a little bit of a rough health situation here. Nick has good taste because you love Fanfy. Fanfy's pretty cool. No, I didn't. It was something else, Ash. It wasn't what you just said. Train that man up. What are you waiting for? Okay, I honestly, Nick, I've got a pretty solid team as it stands. So, yeah, it's good to have some good backup. I'll say that much. If I put all of my, best players right out front, I'll just say it's good to have some backup. I didn't want to say it was that baseball. Huh? Yeah, so I think my current team is actually pretty respectable. And it's got a decent spread. I've got fire, I've got water, I've got grass, I've got normal, Spinda. No, let's just go ahead and give you. It's hard. Never tried Street Fighter though. Last Street Fighter I played was SF2. So yeah, sadly I did lose a Crocnaw yesterday. So that was very, very sad. I was kind of broken up about it actually, and I got made fun of a lot for it as well. First Pokemon I had to reach 100 HP. Kakuna, that's fine. Water Dragon, Bug Flying, Dark Fire, Normal Flying, Ground Dragon, Grass. So yeah, I've got a pretty good spread, I would say. I mean, I'm missing a few. I don't have Ghost. I've got 2 dragons. I've got 2 flying. Will you take a Vileplume if I had one? What is the stat total on a Vileplume? Let me see. Vileplume's stat total is 490? Yeah, I would take a Vileplume. Vileplume's got a pretty decent stat spread. MK doesn't appeal to me competitively. I played MK 1 and 2 competitions and came out number 4 in the arcade in Mexico. Have you played Dead by Daylight 3? I have not. I have not. I do not like my current... Okay, you know what? I have an elixir. I can use an elixir. Does it... Oh, wait. No, elixir doesn't do that. Shoot. But you know what I do have? I do have a Paralyze heal. And I can use another Super Potion on Houndoom. Rare for now, but it is possible. There's a rule set you could use that's interesting. Okay, go ahead and tell me about it. What's the 411 on it? What is my favorite horror game? Look, honestly, my knowledge base on horror games is practically non-existent. I mean, I'm not against playing them, but I just haven't sought them out in my life. Now, I'm sure that I will play some before this project is done. What the heck? Oh, did he just like... Oh. Yes, because I suck. That is the that is actually the clinical reason. It's because I suck. Yeah, switch Pokemon here. Unlocked revives. You get 1 revive use per gym badge you get. Starting at 0, get 1 from beating Rourke, then another from Gym 2, so on and so forth. If you use up your lower, you lower your amount usable. Okay, for instance, beat Rourke 1, revive, use it, you're back to 0. That makes sense. You started playing Pokemon Go? Am I losing weight or spoofing? Oh, you know what? I forgot to update the weight loss. Because I actually did get... Hold on. The weight loss is actually 14.5 now. I should have updated it this morning. But yeah, it's 14 and a half pounds lost so far. Skiploom. Keep that one. You did something big for your weight loss journey. You cut out sugar entirely. That's impressive. Oh, you're talking to Sister Unknown. $11 kilometers last night. That's pretty awesome. Mr. Rob, what's up, man? It's good to see you.
Texel, kick your can.
Good to see you. Beat Up. Finally, a new move. Alright, Beat Up is a 10... Wait. The user gets all the party Pokemon to attack the foe. The more party Pokemon, the more damage. Okay, so that means instead of a... So this is, it says power 10, accuracy 100. And it says the user gets all the party Pokemon to attack the foe. The more party Pokemon, the more damage. So I'm assuming with a full party, that means you do what? It's a 60 power attack, I guess. You only need to cut about 100 pounds. Yeah, if I lost 100 pounds from this point, I think I'd be pretty good. I have not played Mortal Kombat. You know, doing this after a bit, fruit tastes a lot better. Okay, Ash, you are so correct. Fruit to me now, because I honestly I don't hardly eat sweets ever. I mean, like every once in a blue moon, I will have a Snickers bar. And if my wife gets something sweet, then I'll have it. But generally speaking, what is his attack versus special attack? Let's see. Special attack 70, regular attack 65. Does permadeath mean if a Pokemon dies, it's gone forever? If you black out, you gotta restart? Both. Eating nachos, it is both. If a Pokemon faints, I have to... They are dead. They did not faint. They are dead. And then also, if I black out at any point, the run is over, and I lost the game. So that is... Those are a couple of the staple... each strike has a different base power, calculated as user's base attack divided by 10 plus 5. Interesting. Yeah, no worries, Nachos. It's good to see you, by the way. I don't like Roblox that much. The only games you play is Pet Semester. You're signing me up for an MK1 tourney tomorrow? Pack your bags, okay. Alright, basically, I'm guessing you just want an easy first win. Because that is the only reason you would want me to come to an MK1 tournament, is if you want a free win against an opponent that you're picking.
I'm wondering the Roblox goes edge.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it, Ash. You're wondering, he's 23. Alright, finally, we are full health. Goodness gracious. Okay, so where can I test the friendship level of Pokemon? Never played MK1. I've never played it either. Okay, send. All right, let's see. I'm gonna pull this up and try to speed read it. I eat sour candy at almost weekly, but not the whole bag every time. Not the whole bag, not every time at least. All right, let me pull up Discord real quick. MK1 when it first came out. Okay, so beat up. Let's say we have the ultimate team of 1 Weevil and 5 Magikarp. One of the Magikarp is paralyzed, so only 4 can attack with beat up. Weevil's base attack is 120, while Magikarp is an incredible 10. Beat up would attack 5 times, first with the 17 base power, and then 4 times with the 6 base power. The result would be as if Weevil had attacked with a Dark-type move of 41 base power. In a more realistic scenario, the average total base power of beat-up is typically around 60 to 90. Okay, gotcha. That helps me to understand how that works. Oh, okay, so we're going to find something out here in a second. We're about to find out if a traded Pokemon or a gifted Pokemon is also randomized. So let's see what happens here. Because we are about to find out. Paralyzed Pokemon doesn't get included for beat up, right? That makes sense. Alright, is it going to be a Porygon or is it going to be something else? It says it accepted the Porygon. Oh, no, it's not a Porygon. It's a Volbeat, or whatever the heck that is. Or Kricketot. So yeah, it was not actually a Porygon. Okay, I need a nickname for a Volbeat. Like I'm ever going to use that Pokemon in this run. Or not a Volbeat, a Kricketot. Kricketot. Which, oh, it does evolve into something, though. And, it's 384, even the evolved version. Ugh. I'm just gonna I'm naming you Crap. Because you're crap. Mozart? Alright. I'll give it a real name. Mozart. Jiminy? Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Oh, that would have been good. Unk. Yeah, Jiminy Cricket. That I should have waited for that. That was good. Hopper. Man, I mean, Ash came in first. Rename him. Dude, I'm literally I'm never gonna take him out of my party ever again for the rest of this playthrough. Dude is a crap Pokemon. Like, absolutely, actually awful. I know how to settle naming a Pokemon. Okay, what's that? If 2 people are arguing for what nickname you get, the 2 people battle on Pokemon Showdown. Winner gets the nickname. That would be actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. Oh. Gamer instinct right there. Gamer instinct. Okay, I really want to get a new fire move. I do want to get some more potions, although these are more expensive. Ooh, Ultra Balls. Yes, please. Okay, before I spend the rest of my money on Ultra Balls, I need to go and see if we have access to some TMs. Because I would really like to give Houndoom Obtain the Pokétech app counter. Can be used to count up to 9,999. Why? What's the point in that? You wish they'd make a game adaptation of the Pokemon manga? It's useful for kind of Pokemon you fought for EV training. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so I can get Fire Blast here. Okay, let me see. What is Houndoom's moveset? Is he going to learn Fire Blast on his own? Okay, evolution chart, Mega Houndoom moves. Here we go. So he will learn Fire Fang at level 28. Oh, Gen 4. Okay, moves learned by level up. Okay, so in Gen 4, it'll be beat up, which I just got. Okay, so Fire Fang at level 32. Okay, that is the current level cap, so I will get that. That's okay. Is it worth it to get Fire Blast for Houndoom? I don't know. I mean, Houndoom is 500 even. Fire Fang is physical. And, well, okay, so he's pretty evenly spread between physical and special. Pretty evenly spread. Natural Gift. Protect, False Swipe, Safeguard, Reflect, Light Screen, Flash. He's good as a mixed attacker, yeah. Decorative Scrap. You can make more money. Oh, you know what I can actually do is I can sell a bunch of stuff. Because I actually have quite a bit to sell. Or not. How do you... What method are you considering for, like, making money? Okay, I have no reason to ever use a revive. Or you can go away. Same with you. Okay. What's up the deal with these shards? It matters though if you want to lean full in on special or physical, because then you can only care about one defense stat of the opponent. I see. Okay. I don't need more than one EXP share. Soul Dew. It raises... I don't need this either. Because I can't use any legendaries. Shards in Pokemon Platinum exchange 2, 4, 6, or 8 with moves
Found my
tutor
hash
to teach
joined and
Pokemon
passes
moves.
to text.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I still have my old setup. I need to get rid of Butterfree. 1 second. Butterfree is Pokemon number 2. We're switching you out for Zubat. Did I not? I could have sworn I got Zubat. Where the heck are you? I could have sworn there's Golbat. Oh, well, Golbat, that's fine. The Gen 5 sprites for your stream instead of the 3D models. Why is that? They have more character? I mean, these ones are moving! They have tons of character. Alright, so, So the the Gen 5 sprites. Okay, well, maybe you can send me a list of like where to get them, because oh, hold on. Let me double check something. They look identical to me. Let me go down to like Zubat. Let me go down here. Yeah, they look almost. What? I can't tell if these are different ones. Did I buy supplements? I can't use them. Bulbapedia has the moving sprites. Okay. I can't use any battle items. Even if I'm using them to build up his friendship, I can't use them because it's an in combat item. So even if my purpose is to compare Meganium 5 and 3D model. Okay, let me pull this up. 1 second. Home sprites. PGO. Generation 5, 5th generation. Yeah, I'll have to look at that later because I'm not finding them on this list here. The sprites page of Meganium. Okay, 1 second. All right, let me look at this real quick. Here. Oh, see, I like the one. I like these better. Hold on, wait. Cross generation 5. I mean, those are good. But I also like the ones I have because they're I don't know, they feel more detailed to me. Like they feel more almost like lifelike. Okay, where is the gym here? Where am I supposed to go? I like the Gen 5 ones there that you sent as well. I think I prefer these ones. Outside the 3 models is they are less saturated. And I guess that comes down to, I suppose, a matter of perspective as to which way is better. I don't know, like I suppose the color theory behind a lot of that stuff to the point where I don't know. I don't even know that I have necessarily a preference on that. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, what? It's a different area. I'm assuming I am supposed to storm this place, right? Oh, I can't even go in it. Everything belongs to Team Galactic. Look beyond the world. Space will become Team Galactic's. It's ambitious. Okay, what am I missing? Is there a gym here? The gym here is called Veilstone. This is Veilstone, right? Oh, no, oh yeah, here's the gym right here. Okay, well, I need to level grind. All right, I'm gonna do some level grinding. I'm gonna put some music on while I do that, because it's gonna take a little bit of time to get everybody up to level 32. Your PS5 is basically $1,000 paperweight. Sucks to suck. I mean, that does suck. All right. Switch you in with you. Oh, he's talking about the physical media versus digital media thing. Holy cow. That did way more damage than I was expecting. Holy... Oh, I need to be careful with that. He's about to kill my hand him. So it functions as a DVD player at least. That's true.
We grinding fellas.
We are grinding. I wish it was something against something other than Bunnery, because he's kind of... Bunnery is kind of being a little bit of a prick right now to fight. Like that made me nervous. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm running. I don't like this. Something about this feels wrong. I had a gut feeling something about that was going to go wrong. What your dad got you for $20 at a garage sale? No, you did not, but I'm immediately burning with curiosity as to what it is. A vinyl record player and a DVD player. So like, is it a combo? Like a built-in one? All right. Weirdly enough, I'm almost more glad to see Groudon than frickin' Bunnery. 622 experience. That's more like it. It's two separate devices. Got it. Why am I getting hit so freaking hard? Oh, no. Nope. I'm running away from that.
Probably has huge power.
What the most hard... Oh, no running away from combat. I'm guessing that it's no running away from combat. Am I winning? Currently, yes. Well, hello, Flygon. It's kind of a random encounter. I was not expecting that. And now Medicham. What the frick? Oh, yeah, level caps. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's the rule set I'm doing. Yeah, I am doing level cap. Oh, you're talking about the rare candies, aren't you? Is that what you were about to mention? Is the use of rare candies? Yeah, I consider doing that.
Let me see your Pokemon's abilities, Ham.
I'll show it to you in a little bit. Okay, which Pokemon do you want to see? Alright, so we got Cerberus with Bite, Ember, Rock Smash, and Beat Up. We got Flygon with Sonic Boom, Sand Attack, Feint Attack, and Sand Tomb.
Not attacks abilities.
Oh, abilities. Abilities. Okay, so we've got Jolly for Flygon, page 3. Oh, here we go. Gives full immunity to... Okay, Levitate for Flygon. Gives full immunity to all ground-type moves. The abilities are not randomized. I don't think. Powers up Fire-type moves if hit by a fire move. Powers up moves if they become critical hits. Pokemon is protected from flinching. D-pad up and down. Oh my gosh, that's a lot easier. Powers up grass type moves in a pinch and boosts the likelihood of added effects appearing. Interesting. Yeah, they're just the basic ones that are, you know, standard for them. Well, who the heck is raiding me? It's Kishnok again. What is up? It's good to see you again. If I give the Togekiss a King's Rock, it'll be strong. Who else but Bestie over here? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day. It's actually been a rough day for you. What's going on, man? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll leave it there. I won't pry. But whatever's going on, I hope it gets sorted out. Tomorrow I have a game of Twilight Imperium scheduled, so fingers crossed that goes well. Sounds awesome. I don't like this. We'll go Togekiss instead. Sheesh. Maybe uncomfortable. Okay, you know what? I'm running away from you. I don't want to fight you. It'll be the first time playing online. We only have 6 hours scheduled, so I doubt we'll actually finish the whole game. How long does it usually take? I'm not familiar with Twilight Imperium. Isn't that it? Wait, no. Hold on. No, yeah. Twilight Imperium is that's one of the, like, a super expansive board game, isn't it? Like, it's a really, really in-depth board game. Is that right? Yeah, one of my friends was actually just telling me about it for the first time. First time I'd heard about it, but he was just telling me about it like a few days ago. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, we're gonna go heal. I'm not comfortable with this anymore. Yeah, our health situation is not fantastic. You're only just getting into it. Yeah, I had my wife and I's close friends was he was going on about it. Actually, I knew I had recognized the name, but I couldn't place it for a second, and then it clicked. You having fun in 64? That's good. Glad to hear it. That's the goal. Are you doing no legendaries? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a no legendary clause. With randomizer, that must be weird. It is kind of weird, actually. I really kind of regret it, honestly. I wish I had... Oh, man, that was the wrong attack. I kind of wish I had done not... for me, the only appeal of randomizer is getting Rattata involved into Mewtwo. Oh, so doing randomize on evolutions. So I actually... the evolutions aren't randomized, actually. For this run. Just the encounters themselves. Flygon, I really need you to get a better attack. So it's not a full randomizer. No, it's not a full randomizer. That's bad. Oh, it's disabled.
Text check.
I guess, did I say all randomized? Oh, you know what? I do say all randomized. I need to change that. Because it is not all randomized. So I just say... I should just put randomizer. Instead of all randomized. Because that would give a different impression. I didn't think about that. Alright, still have a few levels to go. Ugh, I don't like that. Stuffy Girl to level 30. Alright, let's switch you in. Encounter randomizer? Yeah, I probably need to put a clarification like that in there. Stupid... Oh, that actually worked. The stupid disable. Lego Lord of the Rings. I don't have it, but I would like to play it. It is definitely one of the games I'd like to play. Although I think I did kind of... I kind of got the impression that the Lego games don't really, at least some of the older Lego games don't really stream well. Because I just had this feeling when I was streaming the Lego Star Wars Complete Saga, that it just, I don't know, the vibe just felt weird about it. Like, it was just like, oh, okay, we're kind of going through the motions, just, all right, let's get 100%, let's do all the thing. Something about that playthrough felt a little bit off. Another Darkrai. I don't want to take a chance here. Something about this fight. You recommended watching Star Wars before or after Kingdom Hearts 4? What is the relation to... Oh, because Kingdom Hearts 4 might have Star Wars involved. Okay. Yeah, I would recommend watching Star Wars before Kingdom Hearts. Yes, absolutely. Before, yeah, I would definitely before. I had to think about that for a second. Bro, can you stop putting my Pokemon into sleep and stuff? Lego Hobbit? I've never played Lego Hobbit. I started Lego Lord of the Rings when they were trying a bunch of potential games to do after E33, and yeah, it doesn't stream super well, but it's a decent for a Lego game. Yeah, they're fun games to play. That's the thing, is like, I have found time and time again that quite frequently, games that are super fun to play aren't always good games to stream. They are not, the Venn diagram exists, but there are games that are just, you know, not good streaming games. Like another one I played, and I know some people did enjoy it, but for me, I could feel the vibe being so sluggish. Like, it felt so sluggish, and just like the people that were there for the playthrough, it felt like they were just being team players for the stream, which, I mean, hats off to them if that was the case. Which it may have been, I don't know. But hats off to them either way, because there was a handful of people that, but it was for Golden Sun, which is one of my favorite games. I freaking love Golden Sun. What's this gosh dang Pokemons? Yeah, I'm playing Pokemons. Anyway, that one was a weird one. That was another game where the vibe kind of just felt off. Was what during the Golden Sun playthrough. I love that game, but it just, I don't know, just I don't think it translates well in via stream. There's the Lego Movie game, but I didn't care for Lego 2. Instead of just, I wish I was there for that instead of FF12. Have I played Lego Batman? No, I have not. The last Lego game that I ever played was Lego Lord of the Rings. Anything after Lego Lord of the Rings, I have not played it. Yeah, Golden Sun is a fantastic game. It's a great game. I just think it is a very sluggish streaming experience because of it's so text heavy. You're actually surprised I enjoyed FF12 as much as I did? Yeah, I had a good time with it. I basically did most everything. Not quite everything, but I did most everything. Stupid Darkrai. Can you stop putting me to sleep, brother? Ooh, brother, ooh. Yeah, overall, I do think that it's a solid game. It's definitely overhated, I think. I easily would say that it's an over-criticized, overhated game. Now, I will say, at the same time, some of the criticisms I heard are accurate. But I think they're blown out of proportion. Because I think it's a solid game. I think that the combat is okay. The combat's okay. It's not great. It's got some weak points. But it's okay. I want to watch another streamer play it if I can actually watch his whole streams. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, we have a little bit of conflicting schedules, Kishnok. we run into that every once in a while. It's like a 7 out of 10 for you. I would give it like a 7, maybe approaching an 8. I would give it like a high 7 or a very low 8. Personally. I've got to get ready for bed so I can make it tonight. Pyrium game. Oh yeah. Kishnok, have a great night. Appreciate you being here. I'll see you later, man. Take care. It was a dope playthrough. Yeah, see, and this is where like some people really enjoyed the Golden Sun playthrough. You are about to play a 9 out of 10 game next. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. So, I wonder, I suspect that Star Ocean 4 is going to end up being one of the longest playthroughs of any of so far. Because I was looking it up and it's like the general completion time is like, 50 hours or so. I think it's like 50 hours. And so I was thinking, I was like, man, this may end up being like a 15, 16 day stream. We'll see. Oh, Lego Indiana Jones? Yeah, I have not played that either. I'm going to give you some notes to keep in mind. There's a drinking game for SO4. Okay. Every time the camera shows someone's butt, will I have alcohol poisoning at the end of that game? You played it and beat it and it was fun? I've generally found that most every Lego game is pretty fun. At least all the ones that I've played, and I have heard from most people that they're pretty much all pretty fun. For some reason, they really like to get behind shots. Pedal dance. Ooh! The user attacks by scattering pedals for 2 to 3 turns. The user then becomes confused. Okay, so that could be really good for like a last-ditch attack right there, and to replace tackle. So yeah, tackle, goodbye. We're gonna get pedal dance instead. Alright, Goomba is done. So now we have two of our teammates are finished. Yes, I did the Mario and Luigi Superstar one. The one where they fight Cacletta. I think the villain's name is Cacletta. Yeah, I did that one. That was a lot of fun. Otherwise, it's a game with a lot of action and solid story, big numbers and flashing lights. Yes! Give me big numbers and flashy lights. Alright, Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom? It's disabled. You missed all the good stuff. Dude, okay, Zero, don't worry. 2007 is coming up. 2007, I might have to extend 2007 to 6 games, because 2007 has an incredible lineup of games. It is really, honestly, quite insane. When you look at how many good games came out in 2007, it's nuts. Stupid Groudon. I do not feel comfortable fighting you right now with my health the way it is. Alright. Switch you in. Ooh, one hit. One shot. And you are a strong Pokemon, Togekiss. Holy crap. You damned it to me. So it made you disgusted, and therefore your first reaction that your brain immediately goes to is, man, this thing is disgusting. I hate this. I've got to send this to Ham. Yes, we did actually have a Game Boy. Alright, well, he leveled up fast. Or, Togekiss, rather. Leveled up super fast. I don't like this. This makes me feel a little uncomfortable. I'm gonna use a super potion real quick just to make sure they don't die. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use it on you because you have, I feel like, more confident in your ability to defend yourself. Flygon is just being really super underwhelming right now. It's, oh wait, I can't do with rain. Because you will suck with rain. Oh, okay, we're good. Level 31. You sent it to Tex as well. Is that supposed to make me feel better that you're also cursing Tex with this stuff and it's not just me? Swear, some of the stuff you've sent me, brother, is nuts. Do I have anything that's going to heal? In a pinch, but may also cause confusion. I won't have any of. Okay, so it can't be used outside of battle. To defrost it to recover from burn, poison, sleep, paralysis. Okay, we'll just go with a regular potion here. We're getting pretty close to being ready. How many consoles did we own? 2. We had 2 consoles growing up. Sega Genesis and a Game Boy. That was it. Yeah. Video game consoles were not a big thing in my family growing up. So yeah, I missed out on a lot of that stuff. A lot of that stuff. There we go. And level 32. Wait. Forget a move. Okay, so this is Fire Fang. So Fire Fang 65. 40 for Ember, 60 for that, 40 for Rock Smash. Do I just dump Ember for Fire Fang here? Or do I dump Beat Up? I kind of think Beat Up. Beat Up seems a bit underwhelming. It'd be nice to have 2 fire moves. Okay, next. The only other one that I actually want to get to 32 is Flygon. And then we're done. Once Flygon is level 32, we are all set because Golbat is just going to get, you know, proxy leveled. So he's fine. All right, 31. Another fun game of the Wii was Donkey Kong. Yeah, never. No, actually, I think I may have played a Donkey Kong game. You cracked your screen protector? I have never used a screen protector ever. And my screens, I only had one phone in my entire adult life where I cracked or damaged the screen in any way. The current phone I have right now, I have had for 7 or 8 years. Whenever the, let me see, when did the Galaxy S21 come out? The Galaxy S21. Galaxy S21 release date. So it came out in 2020. Oh, so it was like only 5 years. Yeah, so I've had my current phone for like 5 years. And I've never used a screen protector on it. And it's still in perfect condition. Oh, it was because of how disgusted you were from the video that you thankfully sent me. Daniel, sometimes I'm convinced that you actually hate me. Do I have a game collection? I am building a game collection. There are so many games that I would love to have. A lot of the games that I purchased, that I obtained for these playthroughs, I had to give back to the person that let me borrow them. So I don't have nearly the collection that I would like to have. There's a lot of games that I played for this channel that I sadly was not able to keep the physical copies for. Unfortunately. Okay, we're getting a little too iffy on the health. And I don't want to waste a super potion just for a quick little hop back over to the PC. And we got like a couple more fights and then we're done. And then it's gym time, baby. Gym time. Oh yes, we will go to the gym. We will go to the gym. Hello, Flygon. You want to fight a Flygon? It's a good amount of experience for that fight, though. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Daniel watching the weird videos again? Yeah. Do you expect anything different from him at this point? Alright, we're all done. We're all done. So I am going to go check on my wife. Before I do this gym, I'm going to go check on my wife and the newborns, see how they're both doing. See if she needs anything from me. Or if she wants me to get her something or, you know, whatever. So I'm going to go see how they're doing. And then when I get back, we're going to do the next gym. And then we're going to go on from that and see what's next. So I'll be back in, on the short side, 5 minutes. If she has a list of things for me to get for her, then maybe a few more minutes. So I will see you guys soon. Be right back. That was good timing for the song, actually. See ya.
My fingers smell weird.
Pull my finger. Sinnoh let me suck its teat.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I'm going to get the audio back on. It's time to do the gym. Holy cow, I forgot I was still on speed. Okay, there we go. Alright, gym time. Was it really 15 minutes? Sorry, my wife and kid needed a handful of things. Was it really 15 minutes, though? Close enough. Yeah, basically 15 minutes. Sheesh. Dang. Okay. Sorry, guys. Interesting. Well, that's kind of fun. Plusle. Okay. Gabite? Oh, that Gabite is the evolved version of hold on, Gabite. Yeah, it's the evolved version, and he takes more damage from ice, dragon, and fairy. Problem is that I'm also going to take
I think
more
sleeping
damage.
for Fatina's damages your brain.
I'm also going to take more damage from dragon, though. Shoot. Shoot. Sandstorm, that's okay. But since I'm ground, that Sandstorm won't. Flygon is better. Well, yeah, I mean, but he's gonna take double damage from this Dragon Rage, though. Vigoroth. Isn't Vigoroth just like straight up normal? Maybe like normal fighting? Oh, just straight normal. Okay, which one has... Who is it that I have fighting on? I think it's Togekiss. I know, I just like Flygon more. Yeah, because I have Aura Sphere, so this should do double damage. When he gets a Mega, it's over. Wait, do you get Mega Evolutions in Gen 4? Are Mega Evolutions a thing in Gen 4? Is it worth the risk to put Zubat higher in the it's probably not worth it to put it in spot 1. I feel like that's just asking for that's just asking for something really bad to happen. Salamence is the absolute GOAT. Salamence is... Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Does anybody know what the highest stat non-legendary Pokemon is? Rattata. The new gen dragon. Okay, how does this work? Oh, I just had to go and push it again. Okay. Okay, Horsey. Eternatus. Let me look that up. $690, and that's not a legendary. That is insane. Oh, because it's one of the gigantic ones. Is that why? Mr. Altruit, welcome in. Oh, it is a legendary. Okay, well, I was saying the highest possible stat for a non-legendary. Mega Rayquaza is still the strongest. So Rayquaza. And then Mega Rayquaza. I'm looking it up right now.
It's probably Slackingham.
I don't see... Prinplup. What the heck is a Prinplup? I've never heard that before. Prinplup is... Oh! Prinplup is one of the starter. Okay. Keep battling. Who would I not want to die to? Who would Slugma or Mag Cargo? Mega Rayquaza is 780 BSD. Sheesh. Yeah, my answer would be either Slugma or Mag Cargo. For a couple reasons. One, dying by fire would be incredibly painful. And two, dying to a slug would be the most humiliating, insulting thing possible.
Slacking is 670th original 3-stage Evo.
That is insane. That seems oh, it's probably mostly HP. I bet you it's mostly HP. Remoraid is water. But his Taunt ability makes him attack every other turn. Mawile. What type is Mawile? Mawile is Steel and Fairy. Okay, that works. Oh, I think he was laughing at my explanation of why I thought that Mag Cargo would be the worst Pokemon to die to. Okay, well, you guys are blocking the way. Do I have to go outside and reset real quick? I just think, like, not only would it be excruciatingly painful, burning to death, it would also be just completely humiliating. I didn't want to push you. Oh, I just realized I can walk around this. Well, we can get rid of this one here. And then get rid of that one over there. I'm trying my best to keep them from getting past level 32 as best I can. Interesting. Oh, okay, so this is to unlock... Now, what's the purpose in doing that? Oh, to get to the other one. I see. To get to the other side. Okay, now I can get past here and push this up. Okay. Now, what did that do for us? Ah, I see. Wait until he turns. Okay, there we go. Ah, shoot. That's okay. Menectric. Okay, so we, what are you? What the heck? Okay, I know you're electric. And... Just straight electric. Okay, so ground. He doesn't have hardly any weaknesses, though. I might just have a better attack going with a regular... better luck with a different attack. Because that's just such a weak ground attack. Yep, definitely better. Shoot, stupid paralyze. Well, I can't catch it. This is it's a trainer's Pokemon. Bro, why are you only raising your own attack? Shoot, I have a level 33. Does that mean I can't use him for the gym leader? Hold on. If he's level 33, user generates odd sound waves from its body. It may confuse the attack. Okay. Does that mean I can't use Stuffy for the gym leader? Okay, let's top you off. Let's also unparalyze you. And then let's go with you in first place, because you're a freaking tank. Snuffy from Sesame Street? Vaguely, yes. Oh, I could have pushed it further. Hold on. Which does what? Alright, here we go. What is our new level cap after this? The new level cap after this is 37. Hey, Bellsprout. It's an easy choice. Why is it not a Weeping Bell? Stupid Paralyze. Okay, next one is Cast Form, which basically has no type at all. So let's go Seeking, or not Seeking. Why can I never remember this? Kingdra. Gosh. Kind of weak. But since it went fire form, then shouldn't this do, yeah, double damage? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Not a problem. There you go. Pinsir, which I think is just grass type, right? Pinsir is, or bug. Yeah, Pinsir is bug, which takes more damage from fire and flying. So we can go bomber on that. And this is its level 32. So we're... you know what? This guy has some pretty strong stats. Oh, snap. Oh, and he flinched. The hail almost took him out. Well, that was not too bad. Alright, we have our new level cap, 37 now. There we go. The Cobble Badge. I now use Fly outside of battle. Pokemon up to level 50 will obey me. Okay, Drain Punch. Okay, so... So, I feel like usually you get the HM that precedes a gym completion. So I don't have Fly yet. Some Team Galactic goons took my Pokedex away from me. I need your help to get it back. I'm waiting in front of the warehouses. Please come to me, okay? Sure. You're gonna feel it in the morning. Yeah, probably. They're gonna be in a lot of pain. Alright, well, we got this little warehouse scenario we can finish up, and that'll probably wrap us up for the night. After I do this next little situation. Did I know Mr. Voltage is a cheeky Scotsman? Or no, wait. Oh my gosh. I am brain farting. Okay, I was Scotch. Okay, That was what my gut said. My gut was, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've thought about your nationality. But I'm glad my gut was correct. It was a little embarrassing. How's it going, by the way, Voltage? Alright, let's do Confuse Ray on Swinub. Usual busy. Dude, you're using Bubble Beam on a... Oh. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me. You're good. You're good, brother. Ignore me. Why does he have such a weak team? Bro, he just got obliterated by that. Daniel runs like a Welshman. I kind of like the idea of using that as a reoccurring insult for him. Shut up, Tex. Bro, why is my teammate getting absolutely clapped? Yeah, I'm switching. I don't feel comfortable with this. I am switching. I don't want to lose my Zubat. Okay, let's do Fire Fang on Fanpy. Why are you bothering to use Quick Attack, man? Looks like he's catching raindrops when he runs. Eesh.
Tex runs like he has a corn on the cob stuck in his ass.
I mean, as far as we know, he does. Ribbed for his own pleasure, you know? Pokemon Mansion on Route 212. They show rare Pokemon to visitors there. It's a funny man from Jubilee. Hex. Were you laughing at? What were you laughing at? Oh yeah, I've been back for a while. Ah, fly. Here we go. Now I can fly. That is very useful. Because there is actually a couple places that I would like to fly back to. So fly. I can teach it to Zubat. I mean, he's a legend. He's an absolute legend. What, Snoop Dogg? Yeah, I mean, he's another legend. Okay, I finally can look at a map. It's about dadgum time. Okay, so I'm trying to remember which route. There was one route where I couldn't there was a body of water and I couldn't catch anything there. Or Berg. I think it was before this city. I want to say it was before this city right here. Alright, let's go down here. Because there was one zone I never caught a Pokemon in. Was it this zone I'm thinking of, or was it somewhere else? Nope, wasn't here. Which zone was it? I remember specifically thinking, oh, well, I can't catch anything here right now. I'll come back to this part later. Let me go back here. Oh, wait, this is a body of water right here. Hold up. Hold up. I can catch a Pokemon right here. Key items. Key items, good rod. Register. This counts. This is a body of water in a zone I have not caught a Pokemon before. Alright, what is it? Please be something good. If it's a Krabby, I throw it back. A scissor. Okay. Let me look up the stats on a scissor. 500 bug steel with very high physical attack. Okay, I need to be careful not to kill this guy here. Okay, so he is going to do... Let me think. I'm gonna bring out the tank here. Because I don't want to deal too much damage to it. That's okay. Flying does regular damage. So one air slash shouldn't kill it. Ooh. 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 That had me nervous. Bug. Oh, nest ball, because it's a bug. Or no, net ball. Net balls work well on bug type Pokemon. Okay, here we go. Okay, be readying a nickname for Scissor. Shoot. Great Ball. There we go. Bubble King, what is that? Mega Man? Oh, it does. There is kind of like a red Mega Man kind of look to it. All right, I'm down with that. All right, Mega Man. All right, I think there is one other zone that I had not caught a Pokemon in. So let me go back through here. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup here because I want to make sure I have a decent backup team. Okay, very lakefront. This was the place I had not caught a Pokemon. No, that's wrong. I may have caught something here. Did I? Absol, yes. I caught either an Absol or I think I did catch something here. So no, this is not it. Because I had Scissors hands. I had something caught here. I think it was the Houndoom. I caught the Houndoom and the Absol in this area. So yeah, I've already got both of these zones. Hello, Dialga, the Pokemon I wish I could grab. What is Dialga's stats? Dialga is a beautiful, sexy 680 that I cannot have. Cannot have that. Sadly.
Make me mod so I can ban.
So you can ban text. Yeah, that's the primary reason why I'm not gonna mod you. Oh, Route 219. I have not been down here before. Just please don't be like level 50 or something. Just stay level 25, please. Okay, that's a duplicate, so that doesn't count. And so does every text in this building. He'll just use his other account. Alright. Come on, give me something good. I've got like, I think there's like 2 other zones that I have not caught Pokemon in. So we'll see what I get from these last couple zones. Smeargle, that's disappointing. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and catch him because... why not? Bet you a wing attack kills it in one hit. Nope, okay, alright, well, it looks like we will catch it then. Smeargle. 250! Is it even worth catching? Oh, I'm actually already over, I'm actually already over the time. I'll be ending here in just a few minutes. There's a couple zones I wanted to go and catch some Pokemon in that I skipped earlier, and I was waiting to be able to fly back with them. So now I'm just gonna be... Come on. Catch the Smeargle. Catch the Smeargle. It's not even worth catching. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible Pokemon. I'm just gonna name you, Britta. I'm calling you Britta because Britta's the worst. Britta is the worst. Really, honestly, not even worth catching. So that was a waste of a catch. But, okay, so that's done there. Is there any body of water in here in town? No. Okay, 202. You're gonna go watch a movie with the wife? That sounds like a great idea. Sacrifice him? Smeargle sucks? Yeah, I looked up his stats and I was like, holy crap, this dude's terrible. It's like, I mean, Magikarp almost feels like he would have higher stats than that. Okay, 218. I think I already caught a Pokemon here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I think this is where I caught my Krabby. Sacrifice it to Belial. No, thank you. I will not be doing anything for Belial. Do I listen to podcasts? Yeah. Here, this was the other place right here. I remember now. This was the specific place I wanted to come back to. But I do have one. No, I caught a Pokemon there. No, this is the last place. So, well, this will be the last catch of the night. Okay, or not, because it's a duplicate. Never mind. I actually wouldn't mind if you just kept on giving me scissors. Okay, not you. Because he gives really good experience. Still not high enough friendship. Well, go wash your plate, Texas. Dang, dude. Okay, I may need to see how many Pokemon are able to be caught here. Why did that do so little damage? I may actually go ahead and heal real quick. Okay, that route is... Wait, hold on. Wait. So this is Route 204. Okay, so Route 204 in Platinum has which Pokemon available? Fishing Good Rod has only 2 Pokemon available. So I can't catch anything else here until I have the Super Rod. Never mind. So yeah, I can't catch anything here. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know that I would have been able to anyway because of the grass. So is that it? That may be it. Let me see. I guess I can check each town to see if there's any bodies of water inside town. Oh! I put honey in this tree up here ages ago. There might be something here. It's shaking. What's it gonna be? Okay. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was disappointed. I was really hoping for something interesting. Technically, I don't know what the stat spread is on this guy, so maybe it might be good. Okay. I mean, it's too late now, but Burmy evolves into Mothim. Or Wormadam. Oh, it has 4 different evolutions. Interesting. 424, yeah. So even the evolution is pretty weak. Well, that kills this zone for anything to catch here. Okay, where are the only other places that I could catch something? There's no body of water. Yeah, and this is a different route, so that doesn't count. But... Oh, wait. Then that's its own zone. This is Route 205, and I probably caught something up here, so that's fine. Alright, let's check the last couple places. No, not summary. Let's check up here, see if there's anything in Eterna City. There might be a body of water, perhaps. Daniel, I generally try not to. Okay, so this is where I did not... I think there was nothing I could catch here. Because it was all legendaries and bullcrap Pokemon I couldn't catch. I think this was... Let me do a little testing to see what Pokemon are here. To make sure, because I couldn't catch that one because it's legendary. That one was a duplicate, so I couldn't catch him. And heal that burn. Paralysis, sleep, poison, burn. And then Entei was the other one, because this is another legendary rule, so I couldn't... Yeah, it was this zone right here, because it was one duplicate and 2 legendaries that I couldn't catch. So, here we go. So this is the right zone. I knew it was somewhere, I just couldn't remember where it was. Okay, I should look up if I can even do anything else in this zone. With just the good rod. Okay, so Eternicity, this is Route 205. I'm not cheating. What are you talking about, Daniel? I am following exactly the rules. Alright, Route 205. Don't you? I care very much so about following the rules as were established. Surfing, fishing, good rod. Okay, there is one Pokemon, one potential spawn here that I should be able to get. It normally would be a Finneon. Yeah, it would normally be a Finneon, but I don't know what's going to be now, so we'll see. Okay, Krabby, that's the dupe. We already had a Krabby death in the family. Some point in... Well, yeah, the thing is, sadly, I cannot catch a Krabby or use Krabby. Because the duplicate clause prevents me from using it. You ate too much text? Alright, please be the other spawn. Okay, Dunsparce? Is that even worth catching? Let me see. Dunsparce. Land Snake Pokemon 415, wow. Introduced in Generation 2. Dunsparce. Was added in Generation 9 at 520, so worthless. Basically, Dunsparce is worthless to me. Well, actually, Smeargle's stats are 250, Dunsparce is 415. But still, point being, he sucks. Like, either way, he just kind of sucks. Okay, this roll up. Okay, screw it. I'm running. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'm not dealing with him. I'm not dealing with him. That was way too sketchy. That was way too freaking sketchy. That shot my heart into my throat. I almost lost Meganium. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go get my heart rate down, but... Gosh. Made me nervous. Okay. Eventually, our Golbat will evolve. But that day is not today. Because I almost lost Meganium, which is one of my stronger Pokemon. Meganium has a 525 stat total. So yeah, it's pretty strong. On the strong side for sure. Now I'm curious if your Pokemon starts out like at level 10 in an evolved form, do they gain more stats over time than if they had leveled up from like normally? Because I got Meganium at like level, I don't know, 15, 16, 13, something like that, which means he was in the evolved form like 20 something levels before he should have been. And I feel like they gain more stats when they're evolved. So, in theory, a fully evolved Meganium with 20 extra levels at full evolution would actually be a lot higher than 525. Is that accurate, or am I thinking about that wrong? Daniel, you're saying yes, sir. Nope. Oh, so that's not the case? Okay, so the stats will end up the same regardless? Okay, gotcha. So the stats are just going to be the same. Okay. I am wrong. Okay. So his end stats are going to be... Okay, so his end stats are going to be the 525 regardless. So the additional stats only come from the evolution itself, not from an increase in stat gain per level. Okay, gotcha. All right, well that is going to be it for tonight. We made some good progress. Got gym number 4 down. So we're going to be on the back half of the gym playthrough now. So I am going to go ahead and go relieve my wife. Go see if I can help her with the newborn, the little bacon bit. And if you're heading to bed, I hope you sleep well. If you're staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. Don't murder Meganium. I hope you all have a good one. Appreciate